Revelio.
Nothing there. Pints of butterbeer and a pile of...
Lumos.
I don't know what Madame Bougal was eating in Old Ray.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley. The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously. I wonder how many secret passages... I spent all night watching.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Что еще вы можете рассказать о лавке зелья?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Он слизеринец, она гриффиндорка, по-моему. Давайте слизеринец.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Rebellion.
Так, ну давай настройки. Поставим среднюю. Может так поменьше лагать будет. Частично профессора Ронера, использованию репара. Окей, где?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Тут где-то страничка летала, по-моему.
Accio. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ай. Промахнулся, бывает, что теперь.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Repair.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Accio.
Акция.
Reparo.
Something quite...
Levioso. Revelio.
О, вот сюда вот мне нужно, точно.
Revelio.
Где тут сундук? Не понимаю, где. Так, окей. Отсюда выйти.
Revelio.
I hear
One up, one to go.
Well,
Лоза.
both Hogsfields.
Где-то я это видел.
I'll be weak from spin twitches. Such interesting notions about how to improve brooms.
Наверное, здесь внизу.
Stuffy does that one.
База возле нее.
Revelio.
База с деревом.
Revelio.
Значит, все-таки наверх нужно.
Have you ever been
One up, one to go.
outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found. My father writes to me every week asking us to come. I'm wondering if I can...
Базочка, в которой стоит дерево.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an
Ну ладно, значит я слишком туп. Понять, где это...
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Даже идти никуда не надо. Прикольненько.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined... Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Златоглазки.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitory.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Huh? A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Так,
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Так, это у нас также точка интереса. Колливандр, ну, полов Колливандра сначала нужно, наверное. И потом, наверное, круголетку.
Revelio. Accio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
А, так это не тот Оливандр, это...
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon
Давай сразу
heartstring.
резиновой палочкой. Нормально будет?
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Что его прям потряхивает.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Okay.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Нет. Спасибо. Все хорошо, спасибо. Ирис просто какой-то, видимо, слабенький. А чё мы все ели все то же самое, что и... Что-то пошло не так.
Revelio.
Может, он там втихаря просто еще что-то подъедал. Поэтому так получилось. Так, ладно, все. Не отвлекайте, мне очень важное занятие. Я вообще-то пытаюсь метлу купить, которая, блин, как пикник, не понимаю. Неважно.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Блин, что делать с камином?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Не совсем поняла, что с ними делать. Ничего с ними не делать, я понял. Это просто летать.
Revelio.
Disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Здорово.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ничего-то прикольное, а чё так дорого? Рубиновый китайский шарф с собранным шаром. Нет, не хочу я продавать его. Ну, вот это, наверное, хорошее. Окей. Ставки сделаны.
Revelio.
Аптекой Хоксмита. Так, в итоге что есть? Это лучше. Это можно продать. Интересно, можно бесконечное количество собирать. Как все ждать?
Revelio.
Как я лохмахнулся.
Revelio.
Так, если он понимает, как туда попасть? Как?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Rudham Pack, the customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Revelio.
With the castle in a large trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Ooh. Instead I just...
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ой. Вообще печеньки. Спасибо.
Revelio.
Прикольно, что идет ровно оттуда, где может быть гипотетическая вот эта вот штуковина. Как ты понимаешь, туда надо бежать или не надо туда бежать?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Где-то еще чего-то кусочек.
Accio. Revelio.
Нет, нет. Казалось, как будто было.
Revelio.
Что в отделе? Посылочка еще отлично.
this year's cannons.
Revelio.
Волшебники.
Oh, my dear. Simply glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood. Oh, don't tell me. That muggle bathroom, isn't it? Always tell. So very dry.
Лучак, разрешите с вами поговорить. Лучак. Лучак. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, excuse me, sorry.
Revelio.
Mister. Hello, mister. Do you speak English? Spanish? Russians?
Reparo. Revelio.
Вот там записочка летает.
Accio. We're thrilled to hear that black.
Revelio.
Парики. Вот интересно. Ну типа они же волшебники, они же могут наколдовать себе что-нибудь.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
В смысле, да я прекрасен.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be
Предлагаете?
interested in?
А, ты хочешь поменять мне прическу, брови и шрамов мне нахреначить? О, прям пацанчик. Да не, спасибо. Hey, yo, what about your mom? Хе-хе. Нет, спасибо.
Revelio.
Еще деньги за это платить? Тем более нет. Бесплатно я бы еще, может, подумал.
It's a good thing we have oars.
Accio. Revelio.
Так, там еще мешочек есть.
Everyone has their one.
А, так она
I
все
wish the
внутри.
headmaster.
Я слепой. Не вижу ничего. 2 монеты. Самый богатый магазин на свете.
It's about time Hogwarts stop all these
Почему мужик со мной отказывается вообще взаимодействовать? Что с ним?
Revelio.
Давай подружимся. Брат, друг. Мне же сюда нужно, да, было? Где я вообще? Магазин одежды, шапка-невидимка. Одежда где ведьмы волшебники могут найти как элегантную, так и эксцентричную. Парикмахерская был. Так, ну мне точно нужно сюда зайти. А куда мне еще нужно, я вообще не понимаю. Мне раздобыть необходимые предметы, окей. Волшебная брюква и футляр. Что-то было крутое. Так, здесь что-то у меня тоже было, по-моему, да? Здесь ничего. Хоксмит, ну еще много чего в Хоксмите можно обстрелять. Стоп, таланты нет. Достигните прогресса основной истории. Окей. Еще не настолько талантлив.
Revelio.
Еще одна.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Немножко, конечно, по-другому выглядит. В целом почти канон.
Revelio.
Это вот тоже опять же звук. Может, сверху?
Has there ever been a lamp?
Revelio.
Какая в этом очень сильная. Там зеркало, но, по-моему, по крайней мере, здесь, окей.
Lumos.
Я так понимаю, это где-то возле воды с бочками. Пошли искать. Что-то вот на это похожее, только с другой стороны. Да, это точно оно. Теперь туда зайти.
Lumos.
Здравствуйте.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Самый волшебный колдун во всем этом земле.
An inquiring mind.
Блин, что-то где-то звенит, конечно, там, с той стороны, да? Окей.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown, I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
А где это все? Где вот мне это все выращивать там и так далее. Давай вот, наверное, куплю. Ствол для горшков, идеально подходящий для выращивания растений. Возможные горшки.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Конечно, посмотрим. Блин. Ну ладно. Как будто бы ничего не было и как будто бы я ничего не продавал. Это получилось совершенно случайно, и это очень не хотел.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Здесь можно зайти? Спасибо.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Блин, а где она летает?
Revelio. Revelio.
Здесь вот.
Revelio.
О, шоколадные пушки. Их нельзя собирать.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Так, мне осталось зайти в брюку, сундук с сокровищами. Это, видимо, глазастые. 28,55. Офигеть.
Revelio.
Еще один такой есть. Окей.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ты не в ту сторону воюешь, чувак.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Здесь, но туда, походу, пока не попасть, да? Тут висит замочек.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Кусочек забора возле большого дерева.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Рядом.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Где-то же вот-вот. Здесь же. Фонарик, куда там ходит дорожка. Окей, а что есть рядышком? Возможно, это вообще не здесь, а с другой стороны. Окей, попробуем там.
Revelio.
А, ну вот.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Что я тут такое делаю? Колдует, что еще делает? Что не
Revelio. Revelio.
А мы-то смотря сейчас? Нет. Ну, прыгай, 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 друг. Туда можно. Во. Лоскутная шапка была.
Revelio.
Так, ну и в принципе я вернулся. Здесь. Там я был, здесь я в принципе пробегал. Короче, эту часть карты.
Revelio.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Пока я могу. Единственное, что там только не было. Ой, я буду. Тут глянуть, что там.
Revelio.
Короче, я прям уверен, что к этим сундукам нужно подходить без палева. Соответственно, нужен какой-нибудь из либо зелье. Блин, мне кажется, инфа 110. Так и нужно. А я вот сюда вот хотел.
Revelio. Lumos.
Фонарный столб и какая-то хижинка. Окей. Какая-то хижинка, это, наверное, фонарный столб, это да.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Тоже что-то есть. Там еще сундучок стоит. О, нельзя так, да? Блин, на всякий случай сохраняйся, наверное. Сохранить, да. Записать, да. Это получится, что я куда-то убежал, все скинулось и капец. Ходи заново. Так, ну у меня вот эта часть осталась, да? Тут я был, тут я был. Осталась вот эта часть.
Revelio.
Окей.
Accio.
Блин, это воробушки какие-то летают. Кажется, как будто книги.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Это, наверное, нужная вещь. Раз она нужна, значит... А? Что будем ее покупать?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Зайти нельзя, да? Получается, он все собрал. Теперь нужно со своим братаном встретиться.
Accio.
Книжки.
Revelio.
Вопрос, где я их пропустил?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Так, лапка Ливандера. И вот где-то еще.
Revelio.
И последний. Самый волшебный колдун. Еще осталось раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10. Вообще так просто. Окей, одна из страниц закончена полностью. Правильно? Правильно.
Revelio.
Говорят, что еще где-то есть. Окей, лучше
What Merlin would think of the wizard. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Где? Зачем молодой человек?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Все поломали.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out!
Confringo!
That's right, you lumbering louts! He's faltering! A few more hits to do the job!
Levioso! Confringo!
А чё я сразу не сделал? Это вот всякие мыши.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Reparo. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
clothier extraordinaire.
Наконец-то.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Конечно. Спасибо,
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ну-ка, щедрый, конечно, парень. Новый предмет снаряжения, пора его использовать. Да ты что? Ну что тут есть? Сравнить.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more.
За 500 купил, за 200 могу продать, да? Прикольная цена у вас.
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Чё ты, Корк? Рассказывай.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Так, здесь, конечно, все круто. Пора, наверное, делать свалинго.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Повар алло. Или не алло? Все в шляпах ходят. Почему?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Я сейчас прям выпью. Слышь ты, иди сюда, обратно. Шляпу надел и что?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
О, у меня 2 какие-то полосочки появились. Где ты, шляпник?
Reparo.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Ича, сюда, Ича. Гостиная. Ну окей. А подамку-то можно ночью побрызгать? Все, я поспал, что ли?
Revelio.
Где-то звенькает. Где-то звенькает. Пойдем наверх, сходим. Здесь звенькает. Что? Мы получили сову. Я бы знал, как к тебе зайти еще.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Прям рядышком.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise,
Может, нам наверху.
Revelio.
I'm just saying, you think she was the pioneer of the wizarding potions?
Вот непонятно. Там звенькает.
You haven't seen her about her.
Revelio.
Ну да, скорее всего, там, потому что по комнате, если
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Foolish child. You have any idea how many muggles the ministry had to obliviate to cover up your records? You could have been killed. You could have been
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
внизу, наверху где-то дальше.
Revelio.
Еще ниже пойдем.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure,
Lumos.
are we?
О,
Revelio.
дверь. Наверху, да? Так, давай сначала дверь откроем. Четыре и козел 2. Или нет? Козел-то 2, 4. 2. Окей, значит здесь я ничего не тыкаю, а там пятерочка. Это у нас паучок.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso.
А, 0 же нужно выбрать точно.
Revelio.
Где-то прям близко очень. Если это снизу. Нет, не снизу, значит это просто соседний комнате.
Revelio. Lumos.
Окей, пошли искать. Такого я пока еще не видел.
I've always said that travel
Это вот это,
broadens
скорее
the
всего,
mind.
да?
Revelio.
Да.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Где сейчас?
Revelio.
Fear is weakness.
вообще можно убегать?
Revelio.
I had an awful time in potions the other day.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Так, а что мы вообще есть по заданиям? Там говорить с Люканом. Это окей, поговорить с чувачком. Будем пока разговаривать, наверное, с чувачком.
Revelio.
Где-то вот прям рядом. Палец привидения.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only retired a week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Revelio.
Без...
Lumos.
Две колонны, картина и большая. Две колонны, картина.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Картина. Большая.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their height?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Арка, картина. Надо там было сверху, скорее всего.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Someone said something.
Revelio. Accio.
Говорю, что где-то здесь.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
И такой есть. 103. 106. Нет, лестницу точно.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Бегать отсюда, да?
Revelio.
Reparo. А тебя поджечь надо.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Смысл понятен, только как их поджечь. Не вертятся, пока их не повернут правильно.
Revelio. Lumos.
Внутри. Возле статуи со змейкой. Окей. Что искать статую со змейкой?
Revelio.
Что там открывается, закрывается?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I stayed up almost the entire night.
Нельзя, да, почему-то туда перемещаться.
Revelio.
Может, где-то там?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Где-то здесь.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, чем бежать мне быстрее?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Секундочку, здесь где-то есть. Чё ж.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, ну погнали. 9 плюс 3. 12, надо 8. Плюс 3. 12. А, 7. 7.
Revelio.
А здесь получается 2, 17, 6.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Так, и чё, и как мне наверх попасть?
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Так, куда к ней? Да, наверное, вот так вот, через класс зельеварения. Попробуем? Чё нет?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ну, вроде как недалеко.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Пока. Так, ну и что у нас есть? Что мы имеем? О, вот,
Lumos.
кстати, бабочка.
Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
Не тебя не видно. Проход, две змеи. Окей, проход, две змеи. Две змеи. Проход.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Две змеи, проход с двумя люстрами. Две змеи, проход с двумя люстрами. Где-то здесь.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Сюда надо было. Нет, вот. Так, что еще у нас тут? Так, ну погнали дальше. Во-первых,
Revelio.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance.
Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Непонятно, как что с картиной делать, но это, видимо, дальше какое-то заклинание нужно. Ну, привет.
Levioso.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Бабосики, 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 бабосики. Написано, что конь.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Окей, конь конем. Как? Какой-то нужен конь. Окей, пошли задание делать.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Так. Управлять чужим почти, используя контролирующие заклинания, а также сонные левиосы. Привязка к прицелу позволит вам отслеживать врагов без прицела. Капслок. Окей.
The one!
Accio.
Is that all you've got? Potato. Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Sendo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Что значит back you again? Давай. Я готов.
Revelio.
Ну? Бля, ну так нельзя делать. Нужно сделать какую-то лошадь. Окей. Так. Ой-ой-ой. Очень далеко. Прикольно. Я пошел сюда же, обижать мне 3000 лет.
Revelio.
No sour notes, please.
Здравствуйте. Воу-воу-воу. Полегче.
Revelio.
Где ты ревелишь? Блин, ну давай через жабу, окей. Где-то же звенит.
Revelio.
Странно, пути выбирает, конечно. А теперь он меня обратно ведет. Что за бред?
Oh, whoever played that note needs to
Revelio.
Говорит, что посюда, но я здесь не могу пройти. Ну, окей, значит не очень-то и нужно.
Revelio.
Где-то вот прям вообще.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Подойду.
My aunt is marks, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. And my aunt knows black
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Конечно, я что-нибудь найду. Стилет притянуть к себе. Стилет притянуть к себе.
Revelio. Lumos.
Я так и не нашел, да? Кто это? Где это? Окно. 2 колонны. Блин, а это по-любому внизу где-то. Окей.
Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion. What is it they'll all want to know? Dearie me, you are a lost cause.
Revelio.
Чувак, куда ты меня ведешь? Это где-то на высоте, да? Окей. О, да это же я, блин. Сам себя наебал, получается.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так. Окей. Я здесь.
Revelio.
Скелет.
Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Так, это все круто. Мам, можно задание, пожалуйста, хитроумно ключи. Вот это вот хочу отслеживать.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Так, ну и что там было? Карта Артова, смотрите. Картина с домиком и деревьями, да? Окей, картина с домиком и деревьями. Среди 100 миллионов картин нужно найти эту. Я понял, где бабочка от этого зеркала.
This stairwell looks promising.
Кажется, это нужна лестница. Окей. Меня вниз.
Revelio. One up, one to go. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Теперь я вернусь. Теперь мне нужно вот это. Астрономическое крыло, астрономическая башня.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
How nice to see
Revelio.
you, my young friend.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. As a daily key. I wonder where it might lead me. Accio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Просто прибил ключ. Это прям надо попасть, что ли?
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue House.
Lumos.
Комната библиотечка должна быть.
Revelio. Lumos.
Телескоп, да?
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Так она рядышком.
Transfiguration.
Потерял. Нашел.
What lovely stone. Oh, that's
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
И давай поищем. Гостиная дивана. Окей.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Ого. 1 из 16. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Окей, где
Revelio.
Где-то звенькает. Уже который раз где-то звенькает. Кружочку.
Lumos.
О, бабочку. Нашел.
What are you up to now?
Ну, теперь вспоминай, куда ее нужно отнести.
Revelio.
Вон там внизу зеркало есть, да? Да, к нему мне нужно. Как туда спуститься?
Lumos.
Со мной. По-моему, где-то здесь она была.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Это вроде рядышком. Брат, ты куда?
Revelio.
Ты где, брат? Сука, туда улетел.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you're back.
Здорово.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done. Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Давай один на
I'll be
один.
dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
There goes mine.
Kindly set me down.
Levioso.
Mine's the one.
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Ой.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions?
Я как будто бы далеко прилетел.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Погнали.
Good work.
Наверное, вместо репайра, да? Окей.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio!
Лучше где-то рядышком.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Okay. Погнали.
Revelio.
Где же? Блин, где ты зеленькая? Там что ли?
Revelio.
Здравствуйте, господин ключик. Так, это окей.
Revelio. Revelio.
Где-то еще звенькает. По-моему, это снизу. Да, здесь уже нет звенька.
Revelio.
Где-то вот там, значит, в той комнате. Это, во-первых, а во-вторых...
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Здесь где-то был шкаф.
Revelio.
Блин, где-то же я видел шкаф.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Вот, ключик. Здравствуйте.
Do you think it's painful to be in a heart?
Revelio.
I'm surprised they're allowed to do that.
Revelio.
Potions. I'm not the least.
Incendio. Revelio.
Go shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleon.
Hogwarts has brought me and my sister. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Непонятно, что с этим делать пока что.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Тоже какой-то более-менее правильный путь, да?
Incendio. Revelio. Whoa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Так, подожди, а я же только что выходил откуда?
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Made any progress with your...
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is getting.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Incendio! Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Lumos. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Revelio.
Revelio. Levioso.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Duncan owes his reputation to you. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.